Go. We're live. In Malay here. Oh, let's do this. I guess we can have Malay here. I don't mind that. It's a good tip. He picked Spanish. Maya turns into skirms seems great.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap, aku mengumpulkan.
Chicken map.
Just wanted to say hi. Best of luck grinding today.
Thanks, Poop Lord. Thanks. Hope you have a good day as well. Much appreciated.
Aku mengumpulkan.
First game of the day. We're gonna take it slow. He picked Spanish, so we'll see. I mean, he has some strat cooked up here.
It's nighttime for me. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thanks, man.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Hope you have a nice night. Take this first. That you sleep with with the angels, man. What's going on?
Yes. Yes.
Is he trolling me?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, you annoying me?
Iya. Swasti. Aku marwah.
Oh, he wanted to chat maybe.
Siap. Iya. Aku akan marwah. Aku marwah. Iya. Aku tuha buru.
He's trolling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Video.
Video https://youtube.be/j2s-lkey?SI=xb25JEGTS northwest 9.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siap. Aku marwah. Iya. Aku panumbang.
Will he take the board?
Swasti buru.
Nailed it.
Siap. Iya, aku panumbang. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Aku mengerti.
Let's steal the sheepy.
Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku marwah. Aku tua buru. Apa syasananya? Iya, aku tua buru.
Let's take the chickens. Get this orbit model ready. I think I want to improve my scouting though, like my active scouting skills. That's why I'm not doing it. I know it's a bit stubborn, but I think it's actually good that I improve on that skill.
Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
But yeah. 2 bills on wood only? That feels too little, no? I guess he's going scouts.
Apa syasananya? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Bit late on the house. Brother, you will still have to. I know, but I think I'm good at moving my scout, but I think I should be better at doing something useful with my scout. And I'm worried about that, I guess.
Siap, aku pengerti. Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya bagi
Okay, let's click now. 21 pop.
Aku pengerti.
Oh, look, kill that one.
Siap, aku panumbang. Iya, swasti. Aku akan merawatnya. Iya.
I mean, I don't want to become an expert at washing the clothes, man. But I want to become better at this game. So doing some like inconvenient stuff, I think could be good.
Swasti. Aku pengerti.
Yeah, why use a washing machine when you can hand wash everything? Genuous plus.
Iya, apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku panumbang mengumpulkan. Swasti, aku marwah. Iya, aku pengerti. Aku marwah. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Aku marwah.
Where do we hit him?
Syasananya baginda. Iya, aku baginda. Yasa kumka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kumka baginda.
Let's see what he's doing.
Iya, aku akan marwah. Swasti. Aku penggali tambang. Apa syasananya penggali tambang? Siap. Aku marwah. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap mengumpulkan. Yasa angkat senjata. Iya, aku maju. Aku angkat baginda.
apa sasananya
pemangun
baginya?
gedung.
Aku penumbang kayu.
Maybe not use hotkeys anymore, that way you can really understand the layout of the buildings better.
Iya, aku marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
I mean, oh,
Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata.
Siap, siap.
Swasti.
I think there is a limit, and I think what I'm saying sort of makes sense. You're taking it to the extreme, but
Iya.
I mean, you can have a different opinion.
Syasananya baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Iya. Baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap, aku
Ya
penumbang
baginda.
Siap, siap.
Iya. Angkat senjata.
Let's try to get this bill.
Apa
That was a good kill. I don't know where he. Oh, that's his main stone. Is he in that? No, he can't do another tower. That's what I wanted to check. Doesn't seem like it. Should be good. Should be good, quite good.
I think you shouldn't build a market anymore so that you have really good eco balance.
I don't think I built that many markets as well either. I also kind of try to avoid that. I'm surprised he could build 2 towers. Where is he taking stone?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Neither of those 2 stones. Is he taking like here? Or maybe he, oh, he's taking the stone from there directly.
Siap. Aku mamanen.
Let's take another house. I'm gonna take that house. 3 arches forward. A tower here would be kind of bad though. We can't allow that. Let's do that. Yeah, he's taking it here. That's what I thought.
Don't ever build defensive towers either.
Yeah.
Even though pros do it, it's for cowards.
You've heard me say that or no? I think I've said those words. Okay, we killed 3 builds there. We need more farms. Attack with this, defend with that. Now I will fill. I will probably need a market though. Oh, okay. Doing that. Maybe a stable is better. House! Okay. I'll try my best not to do market nor nor towers as well. Perfect.
I am using your logic against you to try and allow you to see a different perspective that will benefit you in the long term. You think it's an extreme perspective up at your unwillingness to change that is holding you back. That and not believing hard enough.
I mean, look at this. Made no tower, no market, just good gameplay. And look at this win. What happened? I mean, he played awfully. He didn't play well at all. He had no one at gold. Yeah. No, I know I'm not playing optimally. I'm trying to play. I mean, I might be wrong, right? But I don't know. I think there are a couple of things that is very hard to fully. I want to test the boundaries of what is possible to really understand what you can't and can't do. And I think that allows me to learn. So I think I can for sure be doing things that are wrong. But, whoa, the overlay got... Oh, because his name is too long, so it gets cramped. for sure I can be wrong, but I don't want to have assumptions. I don't want to say, hey, like, mm, I mean, I guess like having the mod is not necessarily having an assumption. It's just trying to make. It's kind of like going to the gym and putting on weights. I'm trying to learn on doing stuff that is harder. And if you look at the pros don't use the green mod to know where the TC is. They just explore properly. And then the tower thing, I think a pro would also say like building a tower is like a sort of like a loss. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't build it. It means that it's like you took a bit of a loss. That's it. And that's what I think as well. Like I will build some towers when I can. Market, I think anyone would say like a market is not the most efficient way of playing the game. But if I have a ton of gold, I will also build a market. But the ideal
You are
part...
more stubborn than a mule. Are you trying to gain weight?
What do you mean? I'm trying to... I think if I do the things in a normal way, I don't think I will learn. Or I will learn like fast enough. So I kind of think of ways that I can actually learn. I don't know. You mentioned working out?
Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Yeah, but I mean, working out is not always about gaining weight. Or losing weight.
Iya.
Maybe it's just about being able to do things that you weren't able before. Like being working out myself, used to be skinny myself. Well, still skinny, but not... But more skinny.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Yeah. I mean, I'm. I guess I don't like the gym, for example. I'm not the person that likes to go to the gym. I like doing things with like a higher purpose, and like the things that I feel like are free, like working out. You can work out for free. Going to the gym is weird to me. I prefer like go out for a run or.
Iya.
Or like play sports and stuff like that. Oh, calisthenics, yeah. Yeah, but generally when I had moments where I like trained more, it was mainly because of like I was like playing a sport or something, and I wanted to get better at that sport. Not because of like appearances. I guess it's partly because of health, you could say, right?
Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
And I take. I guess I like training. I like improving, and the process of what improving means. That's why what I do with my stream as well, right?
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Iya. Swasta. Iya.
So yeah, I mean I don't know. I know that my ways might not be the best way, but I also kind of need to figure that out for myself. I feel like it's very hard to. I can understand what you're saying when you're saying, "Hey, don't be stubborn, be like this." I understand it in a logical way, but I don't understand it in a gameplay or like game IQ way. So I kind of like need to try it and fail with it until I understand it myself. Maybe I end up in doing the same thing that you were saying at the beginning, but now I understand why, and that's sort of important for me. Okay. Yeah. I know that you're changing the word. You're saying kinesthetics now or something like that. Maybe you typoed. But yeah.
Sasananya Baginda. Swasti.
Iya. Swasta. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku marah. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yeah, I know it's not about how you look. But that's, I don't know, I approach most of the things like in a similar way, in that sense.
Sasananya Baginda. Aku paburu. Iya. Aku
Oh, it's a bit tricky.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
How many builds you should make with Malay?
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan.
22. We'll try 22. We did 21 last one, and it felt a little bit too strained.
Aku mengumpulkan.
So we'll try 22.
I am proud of you. You are learning all by yourself. You are doing many things that you couldn't do before, and when you get bigger, you will do even more. Good job.
Thanks, man.
Siap.
Apa sasarannya?
I'll try my best.
Apa siap?
That's all I can ask.
Swasti.
Even if my best is average.
Iya. Aku pemanggang tambang. Apa sasaran aku mengumpulkan?
Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang
Siap
kayu.
pengerti.
Siap. Iya.
I mean, for sure he's gonna do Minotaurs as well, right? He's Burgundians. I mean, he's here.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Apa
sasarannya baginda? Iya.
Aku akan
Apa
merawatnya.
sasarannya?
Angkat senjata. Apa sasarannya
baginda? Siap. Yasaku ka baginda.
That's Barney the Purple Dinosaur song.
Aku penggali.
I sing it to my son sometimes.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Yasaku ka baginda.
Okay, you got me there.
Aku mengerti. Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku pengerti. Aku angkat senjata. Maju. Apa
Penumpang kayu. Penumpang kayu.
Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Aku akan mengerti.
I love how Chinese players play so aggressive.
You like this? I don't like this.
Aku pengerti. Apa sasarannya? Angkat tape. Apa sasaran? Aku panumbang swasti. Apa sasaran? Aku panumbang swasti. Aku maju. Siap. Aku panumbang.
It's a rough game.
Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti.
But I think I got the better end of the stick for sure.
This is cinema. Anyway, have a good one. Keep it up however you do.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Thanks.
Swasti. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasarannya baginda. Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Holy, I think I did deal with it quite good though. I killed a bunch of his bills, and not many of mine died.
Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasarannya baginda. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti.
I think we're doing quite okay.
Siap. Apa sasarannya baginda? Swasti.
Iya.
Aku akan merawatnya. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Tapi
Iya. Siap.
Doing
Apa
quite good, I
sasarannya
think.
baginda?
Okay.
aku mengangkat senjata.
Oh,
Maju. Apa sasaran? Sampai baginda.
Iya. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Swasti. Aku pemangun penggali tambang.
Swasti. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Apa sasaran pengertian? Aku memanen.
Iya.
Penggali panumbang kayu. Siap.
Aku panggalingan.
Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya.
Holy
Ia
crap.
Syasana. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Ia angkat senjata. Ia baginda. Siap. Yasa angkat senjata. Ia syasananya.
Wow.
Siap. Aku penggali tambang. Swasti. Ia. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa aku pengerti. Aku pengerti.
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap.
Siap.
Aku
Yasa
penembang kayu.
Ia baginda. Yasa aku
Okay, let's mass skirms as much as we can.
Apa syasananya? Yasa aku pengerti. Apa
Aku
Holy
mengerti
difficult game.
mengumpulkan
Swasti.
Oh,
Iya. Aku apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
maybe we need this as well.
Iya. Aku baginda. Iya. Siap. Aku pemangun
There's enough skills there. Yep, this is what I thought he would do. That felt too obvious to me.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku baginda. Maju. Aku marwat. Iya. Aku pengarwat.
Way too obvious to me.
Aku pemangun baginda. Yasa baginda.
siap.
Aku penggali apa syasananya angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku pemangun aku pemangun syasananya angkat senjata. Aku marwat. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa ku pengerti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa syasananya baginda. Aku pengerti. Tapi dia baginda angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Maju. Dia baginda. Marwat. Tapi aku angkat senjata. Yasa syasananya baginda. Yasa apa angkat senjata.
Stable now, I guess. Oh, what's the?
Apa syasananya?
I don't know if he will let me just do skirms, right? Leave at least two there. Cool.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Holy.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Holy game.
Apa sasananya?
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Tampil senjata.
Go attack. We defend with this. We attack with this.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa yasa kuka baginda?
He's doing a lot of army, so we need to do knights as well, probably. Or like scout. Okay, he's doing scouts. Go back.
Aku pengarwat. Swasti.
Okay, tower.
Aku
Iya,
panumbang.
iya,
Apa
pengerti.
aku marwat. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya,
Syasananya baginda. Aku pengerti. Maju angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya?
Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku mengerti. Siap, aku mengerti.
Siap. Aku iya.
Iya, aku mengerti. Iya, aku mengerti.
Aku panumbang.
Sasananya baginda. Aku mengerti.
Siap. Aku panumbang. Yasa angkat senjata. Iya. Aku penggali tambang. Aku mengerti. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya, aku mengerti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti.
Swasti, apa
Iya,
sasananya?
baginda. Siap.
Siap, aku mengerti. Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku panumbang. Yasa kuka baginda.
Iya, aku penumbang kayu.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya, apa sasananya?
Holy.
Aku memanen.
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Angkat saja baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda.
Papa.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat saja baginda. Tapi aku maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi aku baginda.
We need a market for sure now. We're floating a lot. We're making now. We're gonna make
Apa syasananya baginda?
archers.
Siap, aku pengerti.
Aku panimbang kayu. Iya. Yasa angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya?
Haus, haus.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa maju Marwan. Iya, Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Marwan. Iya, Baginda. Yasa kuka.
I mean, skirms can do this.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku syasananya. Yasa kuka Aku Marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Yasa kuka Baginda.
Siap, aku mamanen.
Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Swasti? Apa syasananya?
What?
Siap.
Oh my god.
Apa syasananya? Siap.
Okay, if we force him this amount of towers though, he's not gonna be in Castle Age ever. Right, that's the... I think that's pretty much good enough for us.
Apa sasananya?
You just make a couple of houses here, just to annoy him.
Siap,
Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti. Siap, iya. Siap, apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Siap, siap. Siap, aku
Apa
pendengar.
syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata.
Aku pengerti.
Yasa angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Swasti.
Apa sasananya
Apa
Baginda?
syasananya Baginda? Membangun gedung. Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Membangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti. Iya, aku menebang kayu.
Iya, Baginda.
Okay.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Yasa kuka Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Aku panumbang kayu. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya?
Oh, I don't have the upgrade.
Aku Marwan. Apa aku pengerti? Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Angkat maju. Siap.
We need to do new town centers if we can. One here at least.
Membangun gedung.
We need that upgrade. Holy.
Sampai senjata. Aku Baginda. Tapi aku mengerti. Angkat senjata.
Okay.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Iya. Yasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku pengawan. Apa
Can we
syasananya
take down the town
Baginda?
center maybe then? Maybe it's, that's the way.
Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka Baginda. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Siap. Iya. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi iya. Apa syasananya Baginda?
We couldn't stop his castle age,
Iya Baginda.
so we might be able to...
Angkat senjata. Ya, Baginda. Iya Baginda. Apa syasana aku marwat?
Apa
Yasa
sasaran
kuka
baginda?
aku mengerti. Yasa kuka aku mengerti.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Siap.
Aku marwat.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku jadi panumbang. Siap.
What?
Syasananya baginda.
I didn't see.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Aku mengerti. Aku bersasana.
Kita marwat.
Yasa kuka
I
baginda.
guess let's take that.
Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa sananya aku pengerti. Siap. Iya, swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Oh, holy messy game.
Swasti.
Apa
Aku
sasananya
pembangun
baginda?
apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Yasa kuka baginda. Aku mengerti.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Kita benar. Yasa sananya baginda. Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya pembangun gedung?
Baginda. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti.
Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka baginda. Aku pengerti. Baginda. Swasti.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pembangun. Yasa aku pengerti. Yasa syasananya baginda. Aku marwat. Siap. Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka maju ya. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Ya, aku apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku pembangun gedung Maheshwaraya. Aku marwat.
GG! Oh, that was so annoying. Holy crap, that's an intense game. I guess it's true that the Chinese like to play messy games. That was insane. He just sent it. Like, but we destroyed him. Let's look at how... I want to see if what I did at the beginning made sense. How I dealt with the early pressure. Or if I put myself behind. I think it made sense, but I need to check. Economy-wise. Like, I sent my bills to fight bills for a bit too much. But maybe that's the way. Like, to deal with these messy players is like... They're sacrificing a lot of economy to do a lot of pressure. So sacrificing a little bit of economy back to fully destroy their pressure, I think it's probably good. It was quite, like... it was a quite weird strategy. Like, oh, here now. He's gonna attack my gold. Like, if I don't take my gold, right? It's gonna be a very tough situation for me. Because he's gonna have men at arms and I will have no gold. And my other gold is very far. I don't have, like, wood for anything, right? It's like... The timing for his attack is great. Like, if I don't stop it, I mean, serious shit. And I guess it's very strong because of the timing. He clicks as soon as he hits feudal. He has men at arms. I need to wait for them, and I never get them in the end. This is building a tower here. I'm like, okay, let's deal with it. Okay, we stop the tower. Now he can't make a new tower until he mines, which is amazing for me. So far, great. No idle time for me either. And now it's like, shit, I need to go to gold. I cannot let him this. And it's like, I sent 7 bills. Like, resources collected, I'm still ahead. I lost 1 bill. No, now I lose 1 bill. He loses 1 as well. And then I start mining as well. He sends one back. I send a couple back as well. I get the lady. I had 0 idle TC all this time. That's some props to me. And I only lose 1 bill. And I'm like, okay, now I'm doing range. He's doing range as well. And I'm fully walled. Nine bills ahead. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is omega worth what I did, I guess. Here, I destroyed the house. Yeah, for sure he did some damage. Looking for his army. We don't need to be that focused on making damage to him. I think this... As soon as I saw this table going back, I think it was smart. Dealing with this tower, I think it was quite okay as well. We dealt with it, we took the tower. We dealt with that. We just didn't allow him to do anything. We have no eco upgrades though. We forgot about those. We forced him to make at least 3 towers, which is amazing. And then it's like, okay, we forced towers, let's go back, let's go Castle Age, right? Start making crossbows. Good wall. I don't know how they got in later. The scouts, I need to check it. And how did he kill my mangonels also? I didn't see that. Oh, with his own mangonel, okay. I wasn't paying attention here. Okay, I'm gonna go back. 3 TC. I guess he wanted to castle drop me, but he has not enough army and taps out. Okay. I guess he follows that up with the castle drop. Controlling the game with army. Good idea. Yeah, that was really good from us. I think that the make or break there is like how much idle time do I have. And if I do a counter attack, hit towers, lose my army, I might lose as well. Be careful with that. But that was good. Holy crap, that was difficult though. It's not a strat that you face every day. But I guess if they pick a civ and it's Burgundians, no, that's Burgundians, no, the Bulgarians, right? It's because they're gonna do something very aggressive. Like there's no other reason. Okay. Oh, no more sweater. Oh, it's getting hot. That's doing good so far. See if we can break that in 1900. Oh, that's not the most important thing though. Let's try to learn something new. I'm putting Malay as my default civ. I've been doing good so far. I'm gonna keep it for now. C notes, C notes. I don't know. Tricky map. Sometimes you have pawns that are close by that you can dock them. Sometimes they're very far away, and you don't have a lot of fish in it. Like you have like shore fish only. So it's hard to know how much to commit with it, because you need to know how much your opponent is committing to it, or between that and army, I guess. Ooh, Chinese against Inca.
准备就绪。
喂，遵命
何，种
正确
命令？。
好。何种命令？粮草征收人。
Okay.
什么？
See if we dock or not. We may choose not to dock,
什么？
mainly with Chinese.
准备就绪。
喂，
何种命令？粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。
So hard to
喂。什么？粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
so hard to get the
什么？
50 down the middle.
粮草征收人。
50. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got. I mean, if there is no, I mean, there's one board at least. I see it there.
准备就绪。粮草
何种命令？
征收人。
什么？好。喂，建筑工，伐木工。
Two boards. Let's not dock, I think.
何种命令？什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。伐木工。
Look at the board in the next
粮草
one.
征收人。
We have we have deer there. Okay, let's
什么？
push
粮
that.
草征收人。
20
准备就绪。
scouts maybe?
准备就绪。征收人。
20 scouts sounds good to me.
喂，
准备就绪。何种命令？行。什么？
粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。
Did he take my board? No. Okay, it was in the shell. Holy,
列就绪。
holy scare jump there. I think losing a board with the Chinese is probably one of the worst saves to can happen.
何种命令？喂，什么？猎人？何种命令？喂，
什么？遵命。
什么？准备就绪。正确。何种命令
猎人？。
准备猎人。什么？喂，建筑粮草征收人。
Put the ship behind. Chose not to dock, so we need to be aggressive and oh my god, the ships, can you not block the bill please? Another house just in case. But let's hope that we are able to click here at 20. Okay.
喂，行。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
喂
好。
什么？好。
Could do late men at arms as well if we want to fight it a bit like that.
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？行。
什么？喂，正确。
Let's see what he got. This dude is 1967. It's not the first time I face him either, I think.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
喂，粮草征收人。
Kind of feels like potentially men at arms.
何种命令？建筑工。喂，何种命令？伐木工。
准备粮草征收人。
Twin gold. Yep, there it is. Men at arms. Okay. Yo, what's considered high elo? Depends who you ask, I guess.
建筑伐木工。
I think.
建筑工。
I mean, you could see it as percentile, maybe. I think.
什么？
One percentile, like 1% percentile, I guess, is like
何种命令？
like 2K or something, I think, around there.
什么？建筑工。
If you want, depends on how good you want to become, right? If like, oh, I want to be like the top 10% or top.
什么？
I think that's an easier question to answer.
为正确。
Maybe. Let's try to attack with 3 scouts.
何种命令？建筑工。喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？伐木什么？建伐木喂。
准备好。什么？遵命。好。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑伐木工。
为建筑何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。
Okay, let's attack with that. Skirms.
何种命令？
We won't be housed
建筑
for a while.
何种命令？建筑工。为粮草征收人。
准备就绪。进攻。
喂，遵命。
准备就绪。
什么？遵命。作战。遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
好。何种命令？遵命。
Oh, 2 hits.
准备
Not so
好。
good.
停。
为
喂，建筑什么？
什么木工？
何种什么？遵命。好。遵命。
何种命建筑？
为建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？伐
Oh.
木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。停
准。备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
喂，正确。
为建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？好。建筑工。
何种命令？好。遵命。停。
准备就绪。
Try
何种命
to.
令？
Oh! 2 more hits! Oh, that was
准
bad.
备就绪。何种命
My
令？
scouts are barely worth now.
准备就绪。
Barely worth
何种
anything.
命令？好。什么？遵命。好。何种命令？什么？
Oh my god, I'm getting so many hits.
是什么？作战。准备就绪。遵命。准备就绪。什么？遵命。何种命令？
Holy crap, he's
准备就绪。
建筑什么？
为正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。
Okay, archers. Continue with skirms.
准备就绪。好。攻击。遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种准备就绪。停。停遵命。
准备命建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
I'm trying to build here at 2000. Okay, that's top like 0.9%, 0.1% or something like that.
建筑工。
How do you set it to build multiple buildings without having to click every time? You shift Q. That's I guess how it's called. You press shift and then you Q another command, and it will shift Q commands.
准备就绪。建筑工。 工，为建筑工，何主命令？
Okay, that's where he is.
准备就绪。好，遵命。建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工。
什么是停？好。准备就绪。遵命。
什么建筑工？建筑工。
Like that.
什么作战？停。何种命令？作战。
什么？建筑工。喂。
准备就绪。停。
何种命令？放工。
何种命令？正确。行。好。
何种命？施工。遵命。好。遵命。好。
I was gonna go around, but I don't think we have the time. Let's do armor.
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
喂。伐木工。什么？
Oh,
伐木工。
that was bad.
作战。停。好。施工作战。
准备就绪。正确。遵命。
准备就绪。命是进攻。停。好。停。命。攻击。停。好。作战。停。命。好。是。遵命。遵命。进攻。停。停。作战。好。停。遵命。何种命令？作战。
什么？准备就绪。
遵命。
何种命令？
伐木工。
何种备就绪？遵命。
为。伐木
何种
工。
备就绪？停。
喂。
Probably another lumber come from here.
什么？
什么备就绪？什么进攻？遵命。
什么？建筑工。农夫。
何种命令？好。行。作战。进攻。
喂。
停。准备就
It's
绪。
annoying.
什么命令？好。停。好。遵命。准备备就
Give me
绪
a。
停。
second.
何种命令？好。停。遵命。
Making me move my economy a bit too
准备
much, I think.
停。遵命。好。停。停。准备就绪。
Try to kill this.
停。好。何种命令？
Skirm Knight seems like a good composition here.
停。好。停。好。遵命。好。停。遵命。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？
什么？停。好。停。好。
喂。好。
Can you please don't die?
作战。遵命。停。遵命。进攻。好。停。好。攻击。遵命。作战。准备就绪。进攻。好。停。好。攻击。是。攻作战。遵命。进攻。停。好。遵命。是。好。遵命。遵命。好。遵命。好。停。作战。好。遵命。
什么？建筑工。伐
什么
木工。
准备就绪？
什么？矿工。行。遵命。准备就绪。
什么命令？是。遵命。停。遵命。攻击。遵命。停。进攻。遵命。好。是。停。遵命。好。作战。停。遵命。好。什么就停。好。遵命。
Should save this though.
停。好。停。
何种命令？
遵命。遵命。伐木工。
何种备就绪？准备就遵命。什么？停。停。好。停。好。遵命。
为。
准备就绪。何种遵命？
准备就绪。遵命。
什么？作战
何
命。
种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？好。
为。建筑工。准备就
遵命。
绪。
准备就绪。遵命。
Holy.
什么？作战。
何种命令？
农夫。伐木工。
何种命令？遵命。好。什么？停。遵命。准备就绪。
喂。建筑
何种什么？准备就绪。遵命。何种命？作战。进攻。是。停。遵命。攻击。遵命。是。好。攻击。停。好。停。好。遵命。好。
什么？
准备作战。进攻。遵命。停。好。何种命令？作战。遵命。好。
准备就绪。
什么？停。好。
喂。行。
准备就绪。遵命。好。
何种命令？
什么？攻击。是。准备就绪。何种命？作战。
什么？
准备就绪。
正确。
何种命令？施工。
喂。正确。遵命。遵命。
什么？作战。好。是。遵命。好。作战。遵命。好。遵命。攻击。准备就遵命。进攻。
什么？准备就绪。什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
好。停。好。遵命。
何种命令？
何种攻击攻？停。遵命。好。什么？作战。停。遵命。是。停。好。
Okay. Can we survive this pressure?
准备就绪。
何种命令？
Able to tell in the next chapter
准
though.
备就绪。
什么？攻击作战。
何种命令？什么？喂。
正确。
准备就绪。
Holy.
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑。喂。
何种作战？什么？好。 好，遵命。准备就绪。什么？
That seems like a very tough hold though.
什么建筑
I should have done
准备就绪。何种命令？
maybe not this, maybe the siege.
什么？作战是。
何种命令？准
Maybe
备就绪。矿工。什么？伐木工。
准备就攻击作战。何种命令？
okay.
准备就绪。什么？
We'll use some rocket cards.
喂，
何种命令？
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑。
Let's do stable.
为准备就绪，建筑工。
什么？好。
准备就绪。
Probably
伐木工。准备就绪。
何种命令？
伐木工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
遵命。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑为
建筑工。喂，好，正确。何种命令？什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
行，喂，遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？遵命。
什么？
am I dead?
喂，正确。修理伐木工。什么？
Very hard to tell though.
遵命。
何种命令？
为建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？什么？喂，
建筑工。
正确。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？是作战工事。
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。遵命。
准备就绪。攻击工。
什么？正确。遵命。修理工。
No, 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 no. I think I'm Omega then.
喂，
Yeah.
建筑工，
什么建筑工？
何种建筑工？什么建筑工？喂，准备就绪。
遵命遵命
什么？
遵命为
Oh, you're gonna shoot 2 pebbles. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done 3 TCs. Holy crap. Maybe 3TC was the one. Nice press. Bye-bye. Not sure how I should have dealt with it. I felt maybe if I had a castle, I could win this, right? Push it back a bit more. Maybe I should have too many on gold, and maybe I could have enough in stone to have a castle by now. A market, maybe. I could have won this, even like how I played it. Sorry, nice stupid question, but is it better to actually use walls or just block with buildings? I don't think that's a stupid question. I think that's a very valid question. I guess it depends, is the real answer, as always. So, walls are stronger. Maybe castle by the hill. I mean, the castle I needed to be like way... like I didn't have the time, right? But I think doing 3TC there is dubious, right? But I think if I had a castle, maybe I had a shot there. But yeah, I mean, I think my decision was poor there. I should have had 2 stables to begin with, have more knights, try to fight it out in a different way. I mean, if you are already doing buildings that you need, using them as walls is like by default better. Like if you want to have like something that's like, oh, by default, building your wall in a natural way with the buildings that you already need, that's ideal. Because you're doing what you need and you're doing walling at the same time and staying safe. In some cases, for example, if you're gonna fight a lot in Dark Age, for example, walls are stronger per tile than a house, for example. Like if a house can be hit by maybe like 6 villagers, right? Let's say you're like bill fighting. This is very specific maybe, but it's like bill fighting. It's way easier for 6 villagers to hit the house than to hit the palisade wall. Only like maybe 2, 3 can hit the palisade wall. So it's easier to defend with a wall. For example, if you see Rage Forest, which is like it's this Black Forest map, is they usually wall with walls in the closures because they fight in Dark Age, and walls in Dark Age are stronger. But using houses as wall and blacksmith barracks and so on in Arabia is probably the better play. Then of course you have like stone walls, right? The problem with stone walls is that you use stone, but they are they're the hardest thing to break. They have a lot of defense and HP, and they're really good. But that's why it always depends. Usually, like stone walls are when you are. If the other opponent is going like Omega all in, or like for example now in the previous game I just had, the other dude was going very aggressive, very all in-ish, like 1TC. If I stonewall and that makes me release pressure, that's good, even though I lose my stone. In that case, it didn't matter that much because I couldn't like stonewall in a good way. Maybe I could have, but not that I know of. But if not, it's like kind of like a waste of stone. So I'm a very non-aggro player, so I like to get my progression first and build my army. I don't know if that's better or worse, but it's how I like to play. I mean, if you like to play what's like considered meta and best, probably you should wall with your buildings. Because that's what's most efficient. Walls is very much the meta of the game. I don't think you can play... Sometimes I play without walls there is a benefit on playing without walls. That is that you don't spend the time walling and the resources on walling. So, for example, yeah, you have to build some buildings, right? Like houses and like barracks, and I will use those to wall my base. But usually that's not enough to wall it entirely, right? And that's when, like, for example, the walls, the normal walls, are cheaper than making houses. So to finish up the wall, you usually use walls. Because if you do everything with houses, it's too expensive. So you do the houses that you need, the barrack that you need, the stable that you need, and then the remaining walls, you do them with walls. That's usually how it goes, like in meta play. You can sometimes, if it's not too big, you can do everything with houses and buildings, and potentially that could be better, but it will have to be very, like, not a huge wall. Like this one, I could potentially just do houses and buildings, but it's even that one is like you have to put like 5 houses or something, and 5 houses is a lot of wood early on. So it's all about balancing your economy, right? And like am I willing to spend, I don't know how many thousands of wood just to build a wall? And probably almost always is no. So you end up like building walls for it, not houses. Just like a combination of multiple things, you could say. That's why, like, what metal usually happens is what I tell you. Like, for example, this house. At the beginning of the game, you build 2 houses, and I built these 2 houses. Those are sort of like random where they go. After that, it's just you, like this house. I built it on purpose here because I'm gonna wall this, right? My barrack is on purpose on here because I'm gonna wall like this, right? And usually, your production buildings, you want them to be built on the front because it's closer to your opponent, to fight your opponent. If not, if I build my range on the back or like whatever, it will take me a long time for my archers to reach his base. So, for example, use houses in small stretches on walls for open spaces. That makes sense. Oh, by the way, I successfully lured both deer and boar in my first rank game. Amazing, man. Congrats. Hopefully you didn't have any idle time while you did that. Because doing it successfully is part of, like, half of the game. The other part is not having any idle to see while you do it. I feel like I'm missing 2 sheep. He has been at arm coming here. I need to be careful with that. That was a bit scary. Close right in time. Okay, we walled that right on time. I lost it, but it was a small Mary. Okay.
Wees dood. Hier? Afleren. Wees
Oh,
dood.
yikes.
Azul. Nog one more. Azul. Avenue. Hier? Avenue. Avenue.
Azul.
Wees dood. Nog one more. Jamel.
Okay. So we're doing nice walls here. So we're seeing. This is kind of like, I think it makes a lot of sense to wall. I needed some houses, so I built them. Oh, like.
Azul. Avenue.
Part of my wall, and the rest kind of like this.
Wees Avenue. Hier?
Not on time though. Not walled on time though.
Azul.
But then we find ways to still be walled to some extent and defend this how we can. He doesn't have fletching yet, I think, and we probably need a stable sort of soon.
Hier? Wees dood.
Azul.
Now we need a stable probably.
Nog one more.
Okay. Okay, we dealt with this flawlessly almost, I think.
Wees dood. Avenue.
Even though we got our wall denied, we handled this as best as we could, right? We have a stable, we're ready to transition into scouts as well.
Avenue. Hier? Avenue. Nog one. Avenue.
Make sure we wall there. Let's see how much walls he has. Could potentially do more army as well.
Avenue. Hier? Avenue.
Okay, go back.
Nog one. Avenue. Azul.
Done.
Avenue.
He's doing market. Maybe we'll stop making army here. Will we stop making army? One archer there to annoy. Oh, okay. You go up. Delete those. For there. Okay, tower. Now we could either go knights or archers now. Thinking about going knights. Go and get some lunch. We'll be back. Okay, man. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. Probably you're not here anymore, but enjoy your lunch. Let's do another stable. Okay. Boom. Okay. We need to make those knights now. Okay.
Here, Avenate. Avenate. Where's those? Azul. Avenate.
Also here.
Naguama. Avenate.
Azul.
Down.
Here,
Avenate.
where's those? Avenate.
Azul. That top.
Okay, that was not good.
Azul. Avenate. Where's those?
Yeah. Let's do a bunch of knights, I think. Let's try not to lose this.
Avenate.
Azul. That top.
Azul. Naguama. Here,
Azul.
Avenate. Naguama. Avenate. Avenate. Here, Avenate. Hafra. Where's yours?
Azul. E. Tablet. Akiro Hava. Azul.
Azul. Abnei.
Lekwamar. Tablet.
Nu
Lekwamar.
abnei.
Tablet.
Eer.
Azul.
Darma. Azul. Abnei. Abnei.
E. Tablet.
Eer. Abnei.
E. Tablet.
Abnei.
Oh, let's please not lose this game.
Azul. Hafra.
أخدم
Naqwama.
جميلة.
Abnei. Eer. Dois.
Tablet. Azul. Tablet.
Naqwama.
Grafik الله.
Dois.
Tablet. Lekwamar. Tablet.
Azul. Abnei. Eer.
أخدم جميلة. Azul.
Azul. Eer. Tab.
E.
Abnei. Eer.
Tablet.
Naqwama. Dois.
Tablet.
Eer.
Tablet.
Azul.
Azul. Tablet. Lekwamar.
Whoa!
Azul. Franot.
Let's go! Holy. Jeez. Holy crap, that was tougher than it should have been, I think. We wrecked him in feudal. Then we killed her so much economy, but I guess it didn't matter anymore. We need to get the new gold. I mean, he had a good control on gold, so maybe it was an early resign for him. I mean, I'm full pop now. I'm gonna take this castle. Yeah, I mean, he has to be dead. Probably doesn't have that many much army in it either. Oh. Okay, continue. Working right now, but we'll come in a minute. Thanks, man. No worries. I was I was reading on Sargasso. I didn't know it was. Had someone that was in Mexico that was said it was good, except for that. I was like, what the hell is that even? And it's just a algea. It's like, okay, that sucks. Went to the beach, but having algae is not nice. Not the end of the world though. Burmese against Burgundians. He doesn't have camels, right? We can do... He's gonna probably go men at arms. We can do archers into scouts, into potential knights afterwards. That sounds good. Put a lumber camp there. Oh.
Vosotros. Bonjour. Vosotros.
I think I prefer my sieve, but it's tricky, I think. It's a bit tricky because his sieve can be aggressive, right? Mine cannot, or it's harder for it to be.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Vosotros. Sì, buongiorno. Vosotros?
Bonjour.
Sì.
Chasse. Chasse.
Buongiorno. I vai. I chasse.
That was a bit awkward.
Vosotros?
Okay. We go down. No more awkwardness, please. Lure the last deer there. Yeah, straight archer seems good against this ship. Straight archers into some scoutelinos.
I chasse.
Uh,
Immediatamente. Sì, i
House.
bauci.
I mean, we could continue to make archers. Archers are kind of the counter to that civ.
Buongiorno.
But at the same time, we are not the best with archers either.
Vosotros? I vai. Sì, immediatamente. I chasse. Vosotros? Buongiorno. Compre. I chasse. Buongiorno. Vosotros?
That's it. If he's doing men-at-arms or not, we can explore.
Sì, immediatamente.
We lure our deer quite fast. Maybe we can
Sì, i
play more adaptive.
Vosotros? I bati.
Bonjour.
With the mining camp, we're kind of like setting ourselves into archers, but I think that's fine. Oh.
Vosotros? I vai. Buongiorno. I push du bo. Immediatamente. Sì, recoil.
I don't know if I send the dudes at the wood too early or not. We'll see.
Buongiorno. Sì, chasse.
Oh, I did not.
Vosotros?
Divine.
Actually, quite okay.
Immédiatement.
I think it's more likely on the top here. We'll see.
Buongiorno. Sì, i vai. Vosotros? I bati. Sì, vosotros? I bati.
Yeah, here he is. Late in berries means men-at-arms, so our prediction was correct.
Recoil.
Nothing weird there though, my prediction was quite big. Very much likely.
Vosotros? Sì, i push du bo. Vosotros? I push du bo.
Here they are.
Buongiorno. I
Vosotros.
push du recoil. Sì. Immediatamente.
Okay,
Bonjour.
Sì.
nice.
Vosotros?
Nice lizard there.
Si.
Sì. I
Vosotros.
bati.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, man.
Buongiorno.
Okay, 3.
Immediatamente.
We won the last one.
Sì, recoil.
Bit
Buongiorno. I
quite good, I
bati.
think.
Vosotros? I bati. I bati. Buongiorno. Sì, i bati. I bati. I bati. Vosotros? Vosotros? Sì, buongiorno. I bati. Sì, recoil.
Okay.
Bonjour. I bouche du beau.
Buongiorno. I bati. Vosotros? I bati. Vosotros? I bati. Sì, sì, i reparai. Buongiorno.
Bouche du beau. Si. I bouche du beau.
Sì. Ritacci.
Okay, we're doing quite good, I think.
Si, bon. Buongiorno, il recoil. Immédiatement. Si. Immédiatement. Si, compris. Si, mine. Si, mine. Buongiorno.
Check. I think we'll have to revisit that.
Si, va.
Okay. Not bad. I was waiting for horse collar, but I don't think we can do that. Do no horse collar. And we can even do it now, maybe. Not really. Let's do like that. Probably do some scouts soon. I think that was quite an okay how we dealt with that. Now we can do fletching soon. Also. Fletching. Let's see if we can hit. Probably he has skirms by now, right? But have to go. Archers. Okay, good to know. Oh, that was a good pickup from him. Micro is better than mine right now. Let's not get them overwhelmed by this micro. Okay. No, that's too easy. Maybe this is wrong though. Let's make him make as much army as we can, but let's go and castle ourselves. We need to, and maybe
Buongiorno.
Service. Abu Travis. Abu Travis. Sì, compru. Pozot, sì, mastro. Abu Travis. Sì, sì, compru. Sì, mastro. Sì, sì, mastro. Abu Travis.
Buongiorno. Sì.
Sì, Zot, i compru. Abu Travis, sì, mastro.
Sultan.
I gusto immediato.
Sì, i compru. Pozot, sì, mastro. Evanze. Sì, compru. Arm. Sì, sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Evanze. Pozot, sì, mastro. I compru. Mastro.
I knew he was gonna be up before us. Can we delay him enough to get ourselves up? Okay, immediate ballistics. Am I dead? They're stable.
Sì, mastro. Pozot, sì, mastro.
Sì, i batti.
Oh, almost scout.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Pozot.
Probably this workshop as well.
Compru. Compru. Sì,
Vosotros. I batti. Sì, i batti.
Sì, mastro.
Okay, we did a lot of damage. We need to mitigate ours now. Gonna be tricky. Nobody say it would be easy, right? Mangona will be key here. Okay, that hurts a bit, for sure. Let's go attack with that. Because we can't defend with that, right?
I vai. Immediato. I cultivo. Vosotros.
Sì.
With a boom! Third on center now.
Sì. Vosotros. I batti.
And now Relicas, I think, as well.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Compru.
Sì, fra.
I busto buono. I batti. Sì, i batti.
Holy. We need the relics.
i bati, i bati. Buongiorno. Fra, i bati, i bati.
Is he gonna try and come with siege, or what's his plan now?
Vosotros, i bati.
Buongiorno, i batti. I batti, i batti, i batti, i batti, i batti.
Probably he has 3 TCs as well. I think I did more damage, no? I think so, but who knows?
Vosotros, sì. Sì. I bati. Buongiorno. Fra. I bati. Vosotros?
I batti.
Sì, i bati.
Buongiorno, i batti.
Oh, fast team? This is play, maybe? Need to go back now. And stone.
I batti.
How do I stop fast team?
I bati. Vosotros? I bati.
Vosotros?
Fra. I bati. Buongiorno. Fra. I bati. Sì.
I batti. Sì, i batti. Vosotros? Fra, buongiorno.
I bati. Vosotros?
I think we can click very soon.
Fra.
Problem would be
I bati.
the castle. We're very far from the castle.
Bon, immediately.
Sì. I bati.
Vosotros? Buongiorno. I batti. Sì, i batti.
Maybe a market. Okay, forcing him to react in his base is good. We need that castle.
Buongiorno. Fra. I bati.
I don't know if we should do such like something to make these mangonels work actually. Now let's do upgrades. Build another town center there. It's not fast enough, I think, to castle though, to imperial. I was too afraid maybe.
Buongiorno.
Sì.
Fra. Vosotros?
Immédiatement. I bati.
Ti compro.
Do we need?
Buongiorno.
Paladin maybe?
Sì. I baci.
Fra. I baci.
Vosotros. Sì. Buongiorno.
Oh,
Buongiorno.
I baci. Vosotros. Sì.
Vosotros. Immédiatement. Irriverai. Fra. I baci. Buongiorno. I baci.
Sì, i baci. Vosotros.
Vosotros. Sì, i baci.
I baci.
we attack with this. We defend with trebuchets. Can you move?
Buongiorno.
Oh, they're stuck. They're stuck. They're stuck. Please move. Please move. Do I need to micro one by one?
Immédiatement.
Oh, pain.
Sì, sì.
Yeah, of course I lose 1,000 villagers because of that.
I baci. Fra. Sì, i baci. Buongiorno. I vosotros. Sì, i baci. I baci.
Fra. Irriverai.
I reparai. Fra.
Vosotros.
I'm kind of pissed about that. We lost so much because of these are good raids though.
Sì. Buongiorno.
Sì. Fra. I reparai.
Sì. Vosotros. I baci.
I baci. I baci. Vosotros. I baci. Vosotros.
Vosotros.
Immediatamente. Fra. Sì. I baci. Fra. I vosotros. Sì.
I baci. Ti compro.
Dude, that was so annoying that my units got stuck and then I lost a lot of villagers because of that. Holy shit.
Yes.
So annoying. Oh. Oh no, dude, don't worry. You eat your food in peace, man. Well played, no. GG's. So is it worth investing in monks for the relics? Yes, almost always. A monastery is almost always worth it. Monks are good just for the relic's sake. If you have zero map control, then maybe it's not that good, but you can convert with monks. Monks are very strong, so maybe the only time that it doesn't make any sense is like if your opponent is with, let's say, crossbows or range, something that is like monks can't do much about that, or scouts. But even if it has scouts, if for relics is good. But if you are like under pressure and with the range, maybe that's the only moment that building a monastery might be wrong. But you could heal your units as well. Like the value of monks is astronomical. And we hit 1900, let's go! I mean, we beat this dude that is 1950 or something. But and in many other cases, it's like amazingly good. I just mentioned like one case that is bad, but like against knights is good. Against, if you do knights to heal them are good. Healing lower HP units like crossbows is less useful than healing knights and stuff like that. But knights you can micro them back, right, and like heal them. Monks are really, really good. They become less relevant when there is a lot of units because it's very micro intensive to do monks. But yeah, monks were OP until recently. They got a bit nerfed. You can so the conversion is random when you convert. They shrunk the chance of like before. I think it was like something between 4 seconds and 10, let's say, and they did like 5 seconds till 9 or something like that. They did like less random, and they added a tech, which is monastery, which is devotion, which it's a little bit harder for monks to convert, and faith was already there, but it's expensive and in imperial, so it's tough to get there. Yeah, heresy is like an insane like it's a very situational tech for AoE. Your like monks when they convert, you get the unit. This will mean that instead of converting the unit will die if your unit gets converted. But it's only relevant on like mass monk rushes, pretty much, or like a very late game with a lot of elephants, something like that. Holy crap. I feel like winning games from now forward is like I will not get an easy opponent, right? Because I am around this level. I'm not that good. I don't think I'm better than my opponents anymore. Scheiße. So it's gonna be tough. Like I will have to up my game to keep winning, I think. Which is the plan. Do we have? I don't have water. Will be. I'll look for water. BRB. Every time I'm trying meta terms with the Malay, it seems like Saracens against Persians. Okay. Okay.
نعم. أمر. نعم. باحث عن الطعام. مستعد. أهلا. سأفعل. أمر. حسن. باحث عن الطعام.
Okay, set the map. I'm thinking about going mass scouts into camels, something like that. That feels good to me. We'll see if it works.
نعم.
He might go men at arms or something different.
مستعدة.
But we'll try going scout this game.
أهلا. مستعد. نعم. نعم. أمر. صحيح. نعم. نعم. أهلا. بناء.
Only 2 deer seems like. I think he's stealing my boar. I almost feel like I'm a little bit traumatized about stealing my boars. I mean, it does happen. How good is this dude? 1940. A little bit higher up. I mean, now we're facing 1900s. Let's see if they are that much different than 1800s. And if we can continue to beat them, right?
نعم. حسنا.
I sent 3 in wood, which I didn't want to. So I kind of want to do men at arms because of that.
أمر. صحيح. نعم. صياد.
Okay. Okay, we got the first hit. Not bad. He might have stolen 2 sheepies from me. No, he did not.
أمر. بناء.
سيادة.
Look that up.
نعم. حطاب. أهلا. بناء. أمر. حسنا. أهلا. صياد.
Then scouts, let's go. Whoa, why 2?
أمر. حطاب.
Why 2?
نعم. نعم. مستعد. أمر.
سيادة.
We do 18 with loam probably.
نعم. مستعد.
Yeah, I got disconnected from my chat. What the hell?
نعم. صياد. مستعد.
Look at this.
أمر. أهلا. أمر. ألو. نعم.
مستعدة.
صياد.
أمر.
صياد.
نعم.
باحث عن الطعام. أهلا. مستعد. نعم.
أمر.
Should be in sort of a obvious. Yeah, he's doing men at arms. We need to do
مستعد.
some walls, I think.
نعم.
Can do that.
بناء. أهلا. بناء.
نعم.
أمر. نعم. بناء. مستعد. بناء. أهلا. حسن. نعم. بناء. مستعد. بناء. حطاب.
Probably on the top.
نعم. بناء. أهلا. حطاب. أمر.
Oh, it feels like
حطاب.
at least. Let's see if it's true. Let's do this.
مستعدة. نعم.
مستعد. حطاب.
Here's the gold. No, he didn't take gold. Okay, I was being paranoid for nothing.
مستعدة. أمر باحثة عن الطعام.
Okay.
نعم سأفعل.
نعم مستعدة عن الطعام.
أمر بناء.
That's weird that I'm up before him though. Maybe he has a secondary goal that he took the goal for the Minotaur to it. Maybe he just messed up his Dark Age, but this bad? No way.
أهلا بناء. مستعد بناء.
Is he going fast castle? What are you doing, man? Archery range. Yeah, he did Minotaurs. I think so.
بناء.
مستعد. بناء. بناء.
نعم.
Probably feels like. Yeah, he's gonna have a spear for sure there now. Maybe just straight archers, but that's weird, I guess. Oh, that was very close.
حطاب حطاب.
Oh, we could have
أمر بناء.
doubled that.
نعم.
We need a range soon. No! Okay, I know that was. I thought it was a spear. No!
أمر.
Oh, it's hard to do this like that.
مستعد.
There's
بناء.
range. Okay, fully walled. Okay, we killed, we went out, that's good.
سأفعل. مزارعة.
Go back,
مستعدة. نعم.
go
حطابة.
there.
أمر بناءة.
أهلا. ألو.
Holy crap, that was close.
نعم. حطابة.
We're doing skirms.
أمر.
نعم بناء. طاب. مستعد. بناء.
نعم. بناءة. بناءة. مستعدة. بناءة.
أهلا. ألو.
I think let's go back to defense. We don't have any business attacking right now.
أمر. مستعدة. بناءة. نعم. حطابة.
أهلا.
بناءة.
مستعد حسن. نعم.
أمر.
نعم. بناء.
مستعدة. بناءة.
أمرك هجوم. نعم. 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 أمرك حسن.
أمر. مستعد.
مستعد
بناء.
حسن. نعم.
Yeah, we did that pretty okay.
هجوم.
نعم. بناءة.
What is he doing? I don't understand what he's doing.
بناء.
نعم. سأفعل.
مستعد. بناء. بناء. أمر.
مستعد.
Do we do fletching or not?
نعم. مستعد. بناء.
Vision is
نعم.
good.
سأفعل.
أمر. نعم.
We mark it and we go up after
طاب.
نعم. نعم. هجوم.
when we can.
أمر. بناءة. زارعة.
I think we attack, right? Oh no. If we attack, we might be dead. We need to be careful.
عامل منجم. أهلا باحث عن الطعام. مستعد. صحيح. باحث عن الطعام.
Yep. Last bill.
باحث عن الطعام.
What? Who attacked that dude? Okay, we're gonna drop 2 TCs. Play cab, right? Sounds good.
أمر حطاب.
The market to balance shit out. 2 TC, 1 TC here, 1 TC here, maybe. Two stable knights. And if he does knights with the camels, that's it. Take relics. Okay.
مستعدة. أمر.
منجم. بناء. مستعد.
بناءة. نعم بناءة.
I didn't see what happened there. Maybe it was just a spear. I had a bunch of spears. Okay, what are you doing? Show me the money. Yeah, those spears. Okay, this is. Okay, you're doing TCs as well? Let's do 4th TC maybe then. This is Omega Greedy, but we'll see if it pays out or not. Maybe we just do skirms. I mean, we have 2 stables, but I mean, we'll see. It's just
أمر. بناءة. مستعد. بناءة. بناءة.
مستعد.
Town center there. Okay.
مستعد. الهجوم. نعم الهجوم.
أهلا. بناء. أمر. بناء. بناء. أمر.
مستعد. بناءة.
سأفعل. بناء.
نعم بناءة.
Okay, cab archers. How do we do this and not lose? We saw the cav archers.
مستعد
أهلا
نعم نعم هجوم نعم أمر نعم هجوم مستعد الهجوم
أمر
Prepare ballistics.
مستعد بناء
بناء
نعم نعم
أهلا نعم ألو نعم سأفعل أمر نعم
نعم حسنا مستعد سأفعل حسنا
أهلا صحيح بناء بناء أمر مستعد
نعم سأفعل
نعم مستعدة
نعم حسن
أمر
صحيح.
نعم مستعدة
مستعد الهجوم
أمر
نعم
بناء
نعم سأفعل مستعد الهجوم
أمر نعم
Okay, this is the time where we
نعم أهلا
أمر سأفعل
مستعدة
بناء
have a lot of idle.
مستعد نعم
مستعد أمر بناء
أمر سأفعل
مستعد
بناءة
نعم
But we'll deal with it however we can.
نعم نعم
مستعد الهجوم
And now we'll
أمر سأفعل
some ballistics.
أمر
بناءة
نعم حسن مستعد نعم أمر الهجوم
أهلا مستعد
نعم
مزارع
مستعدة
نعم مستعد حسن أمر نعم حسن
أمر سنة
أمر
نعم
حتى بابا
نعم 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 القتال سأفعل هجوم نعم نعم حسن
مستعدة
خطاب
أمر
مستعد سأفعل هجوم أمر نعم سأفعل
نعم بناء
نعم مستعد حسن
أمر
مستعد أمر سأفعل هجوم
I mean, he wants to do siege workshop, we'll do it ourselves as well.
أمر
نعم أمر سأفعل
نعم مستعدة
مستعد أمر حسن هجوم
أمر
صحيح
مستعد هجوم
أهلا حسن
مستعدة نعم مستعدة
نعم هجوم أمر سأفعل حسن الهجوم
مستعد
حتى بابا أمر
نعم هجوم
أمر
بناءة
هجوم
نعم
مستعد حسن الهجوم
بناء
أمر
Okay.
نعم الهجوم
مستعدة
بناء
نعم
بناء
أمر مستعد نعم
Okay.
أمر
I don't know if it's good what we're doing here. I think we might be losing. We lost too much ground.
بناء أهلا بناء
مستعدة
أمر
نعم نعم
مستعد
أمر نعم هجوم
نعم
مستعد نعم
أمر بناء
نعم مستعد
صحيح
نعم
أمر الهجوم
مستعد
نعم هجوم الهجوم
مستعدة بناءة
مستعد هجوم
بناء
أمر بناءة زارعة
نعم نعم هجوم مستعد أمر مستعد أمر سأفعل الهجوم
نعم
طاب
نعم نعم حسن أمر نعم
مستعدة بناءة
نعم بناء أمر بناء
نعم حسن مستعد سأفعل نعم نعم
أهلا بناء
أمر بناءة
أمر بناء
مستعد نعم حسن أمر سأفعل نعم نعم القتال هجوم مستعد نعم الهجوم أمر حسن نعم سأفعل نعم سأفعل نعم
بناء
أمر سأفعل مستعد نعم حسن نعم نعم الهجوم نعم حسن الهجوم
بناء.
نعم.
A bunch of camels now.
بناء.
We'll try to fight this.
مستعد. مرمم.
نعم.
أمر. بناء السادة. نعم. بناء أمر. بناء
أمر. بناء.
نعم. السادة.
بناء.
أمر. نعم. مرممة. نعم. 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 نعم.
Okay, weak. The camel transition was a good timing, but still I'm losing too much, I think.
أمر. مستعدة. نعم. سأفعل.
نعم.
ألو. أمر. بناء.
أمر. الهجوم. حسن. الهجوم.
بناء.
مستعدة. بناء. أمر.
مستعد.
بناء.
نعم. سأفعل.
مستعدة. أمر.
مستعد. بناء. أمر.
مستعد. نعم. أفعل. هجوم. حسن. نعم. هجوم. نعم. أفعل. نعم. أفعل. هجوم.
بناء.
نعم.
I guess walls are important.
Yes.
مزارع. أمر.
بناءة.
I'm not giving up, only just until you hit him though.
بناءة عاملة منجم. نعم.
What? Hit that.
نعم بناءة. أمر عاملة منجم.
Omega dead. Oh, that was a tricky fucking game that I just lost probably. And I'm not doing any upgrades or anything. He has spike already. I will have lots to make my Mameluk zone. Nothing for me to do. Yes. With a higher score, resigning. Easy. Core, but I'm dead. I don't think I can play macro game against this Civ, I don't know. That was a tricky one. So how do you determine when to be more aggro? It depends a lot. It's a very sieve dependent thing, I think, for that question. Let's look at that replay though. I think I need the breather, and also I need to understand. I sort of understand why I lost though, but let's see what would have been the best play. Maybe 3 TC is enough, maybe. 4 town centers in Arabia, it's insane. But it's like, if you have a sieve that is worse late game, that's when you should be aggressive, right? Because you can't go in with similar conditions to late game. In this case, like these civilizations, it's very tricky, I guess. So my sieve is probably better late game if we arrive there in the same conditions. He went 21 pop. He played very bad. Yeah, Japanese is amazing to be aggro, because you have a very, like, your economy bonuses are good for, like, they hit very early. You have mills and lumber camps, mining camps, they're 50% off, right? So they're cheaper. That means that you're saving the money very early, which means you can attack early, because you will have a faster timing than your opponent on if he attempts to do the same thing as you. Also, your men at arms attack faster, so they're more deadlier. They're deadlier, and for sure. So for sure. Very similar. I mean, he fucked up a bit, but his Persians, it doesn't matter. His save is one of the best economic saves in the game, and I think I played it quite well, like the feudal. But he gets bills just from doing nothing, which is crazy. Like bills ahead. He has more bills than me just because he's Persian. We killed one, but I don't, like, that's not even enough. He's that's crazy. He did a couple of skirms, and I'm like, okay, I can chill now. And I sort of could chill, but the game is even. Even though I had to do a lot more, I killed the bill and everything. Like, look at this game. I went 4 scouts, went forward, killed the bill, made his economy a bit messier, made him wall a lot early, and he has the same resources as me. He has the same builds as me. That is just a save advantage, because Persian town centers work faster. So, because Persian town centers work faster, if I do nothing, he'll get ahead of me, right? I didn't do nothing. I did something. I killed the bill. But surprisingly, that wasn't enough. I didn't know that. Now he has more bills than me, when that shouldn't be the case, right? But the game's still quite even. I have market. I go up. Here though, I went up faster than him. I could have chosen to be aggressive and kill him, but I decided to be passive and do macro, which probably was wrong. The Arabic and the Spanish are my 2 main civs. Okay, Spanish is a tricky civ to play because you don't have crossbow. But I mean, of course you can play them. You have to play them in a different way. But it's not a traditional civ. Like civs that don't have knights or that don't have crossbows, you have to play them in a particular way. Like, yeah. And I don't see what he's doing. He's doing triple range behind this, right? And I like town center. Town center. The third town center was a mistake. This was way too greedy. But I see he did 3 town centers, so I was like, okay, I need to have an advantage. 4 town center. I need to figure out what he's doing. And I sort of scouted this. But Kavarches are so hard to deal, right? I did the right response, which is skirms. But it takes time. I mean, I didn't have the skirms ready. If I had the skirms ready here, he's dead. But he makes my economy move a lot. Take a lot of damage. Yeah, I have 1 more town center, but a lot of idle time. If I have 1 less, but I kill his cow archers with my skirms. And then I do a skirm. He kill a bunch of his army. I don't lose. I have only lost 1 villager. That is crazy. Okay. So I've saved most of my bills, but a lot of inefficiency. He's 3k resources ahead. I'm thinking about the castle, so I go to stone. And I'm like, okay, I need to hold this push. And I do quite good at this as well. He's thinking about the imp. Fourth town center from him. Like in here, I'm not that bad. And he's about to come up with nice, right? But I'm doing this the camels as well. It's like a couple of seconds too late. Yeah, with the... And then he wrecks my economy with the knights, right? I kill a lot of military units. That's why my score is very high up. Because he destroyed my economy with it. And then rams to the just destroy my houses. But I had a bunch of houses. Okay, it was a tricky game. I think 3 town centers, skirm, camo, I would have won. I mean, I would have had a shot at winning, I think. I like that they have that they get the conquistadors. I mean, it is an amazing unit, and depending on the map, I don't know which maps you play. If you play arena, you can play Spanish and conquistadors with much ease because you start the world and you can go fast castle into a castle drop or something like that. But in Arabia, a lot of the times it would be hard for you to get to the castle. So, but I mean, I think for now you should just have fun. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, but playing civs like Spanish will make you. Maybe it will make you understand what are the problems of not having crossbow. Or maybe you will destroy everyone and that will be fine. The best bios. Malay against Britons. He chose Britons, which is annoying already.
Aku mengumpulkan.
You know what I'm thinking about? I think with this civ, what you want to do is militia, not men at arms. Since you go up quickly, you do militia and then you go men at arms if it still makes sense. Let's do that with Malay. And that will simplify like myself not like going up too fast with 22. Even 22 pops feels like you have no resources. So if I do militia and then go up like 25 pop, like 25, I think would be way better. No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't try to say that you didn't know that. But I mean, it's the same happens with the knights, though. Like a civilization that doesn't have knights, it's very tricky because, like, for example, if you go men at arms, if you go a unit like an infantry unit, right? Camels are not that great against infantry units. So if you don't have knights, sometimes it can be like very tricky to play a civ without knights. Or like if you have, for example, if your opponent has a lot of skirms and you don't have knights, it's tricky as well. And the same happens with not having crossbow. If you don't have crossbow, you'll get a situation in which you should have an easy fix, which is crossbow, but you don't have it. So your opponent will exploit that. Yeah. But I mean, there are workarounds around that. But that would mean that you have to play your civ in a specific way. And that's the part which I think it can be tricky. But at the beginning, I think you should focus on the basics, right? Which is keep your town center rolling, make army all the time, try to balance your economy properly. Like you can look at the like build orders to know how many builds you need to have in each resource, and then when you understand the game enough, you can adjust even to the build orders themselves. Like, oh, I understand why I need 6 in wood, or like 4 in wood, or like 3 in wood, and then if you want to do something different, you know how to adapt to that. That comes with time as well, though.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang.
Okay.
Siap. Iya, aku mangun. Swasti. Apa sasananya? Aku mengumpul. Swasti. Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Think we'll go explore now.
Siap. Apa sasananya?
I did something wrong. Maybe I'm gonna go later. But I'm not sure what I did wrong.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku maruat.
Siap.
Aku penumbang kayu.
Swasti mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya? Aku akan menumbangkan. Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Apa sasananya?
Iya. Apa sasananya mengumpulkan?
Oh! One of the main reasons I like Japanese is like they get really coastal bonuses, really good. Yeah, I mean, if you like. I didn't click! It was a bad time to look at chat, I think, but that's life. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think there's if you want to like explore all different kind of maps, that makes sense. In my eyes, but because maybe because I enjoy Arabia more, but it's like I think focusing on land map at the beginning is better, because if not, it gets too complex and it's hard to understand what's the right decision.
Siap, iya. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda.
Apa sasananya
Aku marwat. Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya. Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Maju apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda.
Swasti.
Yasaku kabar apa
Okay,
syasananya
with
Baginda?
force walls everywhere.
Aku apa syasananya angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasaku apa pengerti? Swasti. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku marwat.
It's fully walled already. Okay,
Aku marwat.
that's annoying to say the least.
Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Swasti, siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap, siap. Iya.
Iya, angkat senjata. Iya. Apa siap? Aku mengumpulkan. Yasaku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku marwat.
Swasti, apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun. Yasaku marwat. Iya. Apa syasananya? Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku Baginda. Swasti.
How good is this dude? 18 plus 75. I don't know why I checked that. You should play the same no matter what, but I wanted to know.
Iya. Yasaku Baginda. Siap. Aku pemangun.
Probably better if I don't know. So we'll do skirms, we'll pressure with this, and then we'll get our army together when we can.
Iya. Aku pemangun. Yasaku Baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
I mean, all of this investment in wall
Swasti.
should mean that
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Swasti.
you shouldn't be able to have more army than me.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap, siap.
Yasaku Baginda. Aku Baginda.
Iya. Siap.
Iya.
Middle fletching,
Apa
just
syasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku marwat. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Baginda.
the problem is very hard for me to get out of my base if I don't wall. So we'll have to wall now.
Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa sasananya
Aku
Baginda?
panumbang.
Iya.
Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya? Siap. Aku pengerti.
That's the problem of not walling.
Swasti.
Yasaku Baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku pengerti.
Can you not do that, please?
Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Baginda. Maju. Aku pengerti. Angkat senjata Baginda. Tape. Baginda. Maju. Aku pengerti. Aku marwat. Angkat senjata Baginda. Tape. Yasaku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasaku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasaku Baginda. Iya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Yasaku Baginda. Iya. Tapi aku mengerti.
It's quite
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya, aku mengerti. Iya Baginda.
let's put pressure now.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Maju angkat senjata. Siap, aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, mamanen. Siap.
My not walling is costing me too many games, I think.
Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Too many games.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Iya. Siap.
Let's try to wall a little bit more if we can.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwat. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwat. Tapi Maju, angkat sampai angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Aku mengerti. Swasti, aku bangun gedung. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi baginda. Aku mengumpulkan. Siapa yang mengumpulkan? Iya, aku angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Aku marwat.
Swasti. Aku marwat.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, angkat senjata. Apa yasaku maju?
That's so annoying.
Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Kerm, what do we play?
Siap.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Penumpang kayu.
Misclick.
Iya, aku marwat.
Oh, I need a little bit of stone now.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Tapi baginda. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Iya. Apa
Aku
syasananya?
penumpang kayu tambang.
Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku penggali.
Aku penggali tambang. Aku penggali tambang.
Yasaku baginda.
Siap. Aku memanen tambang.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Iya, aku pengerti. Swasti. Aku mengerti. Yasaku baginda. Iya, apa syasananya? Aku marwat. Iya, aku akan marwatnya.
Swasti.
Iya, apa syasananya?
We're gonna go aggressive.
Iya, aku pengerti. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Siap, aku pembangun gedung.
Siap. Aku memanen.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku marwat. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Yasaku apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju.
I don't even know if I'll be able to do that, but
Iya. Swasti. Aku panung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku
I'll rest here.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Counter attack.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa yasaku baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya senjata? Siap.
Oh, sure.
Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku senjata. Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi mengerti. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku senjata. Baginda. Iya pengarwan.
How does he have money for all of this? Who knows?
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku senjata. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Yasaku baginda. Siap.
Aku marwat.
Sure, man. Sure.
Ia, tuakan marwah.
Sure.
Apa syasananya baginda? Ia, aku angkat senjata. Baginda. Maju. Aku mengerti. Tapi aku angkat senjata. Ya, aku mengerti. Ya, maju. Angkat senjata. Ya, apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata.
I'm a bit too pissed to play. I'm playing this game like ass right now.
Ya,
Apa sasana
baginda?
Go back and try to play this game however we can. I don't know. Yes, I walked into it. Let's go.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Tapi maju. Baginda. Tapi aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Ya, tapi aku mengerti. Maju. Apa angkat senjata. Tapi aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Ya, angkat senjata. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku mengerti. Iya, swasti. Ya, aku mengerti. Maju. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Iya, aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Aku mengerti. Iya, apa syasananya baginda? Aku kemangun gedung. Iya, aku mengerti.
I hate this game so with the core of my being. Breton pickers and just walling. I don't even know what the answer is. This I would love a coach for because I don't know what the answer is. He has 1,000 mangonels with the Britons. I can attack, I can't defend, I can't do shit.
Iya, baginda. Iya, baginda. Aku marwah.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Angkat senjata. Ya, maju.
Swasti.
Anda maju. Swasti pengsiap.
Apa sasananya baginda?
This economy can't be great though. That's what I'm thinking in my head, but it can be better than mine. It can actually be better than mine.
Apa sasananya
Iya. Apa syasananya?
Okay.
Iya, tapi senjata. Aku marwah. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun.
I mean, he still has mangonels. I mean, we have upgrades now. Equal upgrades. I mean, he has to have a better economy than mine. Well, I'll risk playing this game still. Try to go imp, and
Apa sasananya baginda?
maybe he's good at this crap.
Swasti.
Okay.
Swasti. Siap. Iya. Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Okay. We're sort of stabilizing now, but probably he has a better economy anyways, right?
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Siap, Paman.
Iya.
Pasti.
Iya.
Apa, Paman? Iya, aku selalu siap.
Yasa Kuka Baginda.
Iya.
Oh, that was awful.
Siap.
Paman.
Iya, aku pengawan. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya.
Yasa angkat sape. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Angkat saja. Maju. Yasa angkat sape. Angkat saja. Maju.
Yep, that's what I thought. He was gonna go in soon. Yeah, dead.
Iya, Baginda. Iya. Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Ya maju. Baginda. Aku pengerti.
Okay, that's not the great castle though.
Iya. Iya.
What do I need? I need a second building for it.
Aku pemangun gedung bangkai. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Pasti. Siap.
Aku akan melawan tambang. Iya.
Aku pemangun Aku pemangun gedung.
Please.
Apa sasananya,
Can I do
Baginda?
this somehow?
Iya. Angkat
Oh, I think
senjata.
so.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Pasti.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
A bit of a weird castle, but I can't let him destroy it, right? Look at the score.
Siap, Swasti.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Ya angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun bangkai. Iya. Maju.
GG's. What is the play against full wall with Britons, dude? What is the fucking play? He didn't wall. Yeah, he wall. He broke them afterwards. I don't know how to beat that. I don't know how to beat that. That's insane. Well, at the same time, I don't think people value Britons that high. So what am I doing wrong? I think I need to wall, right? I lose because I didn't wall. I need to stop these shenanigans. I can't pretend that I can't wall, I can't play without walling. So, I guess I want to see, let's see. It has to be that the, yeah, like his attack, he did it here, he did a lot of damage. That's, you know. Back, it's like, yeah, I'm like a little bit better resources wise as well, but he's fully walled and it's so easy for him to play. And then he just sneaks in, he attacks, kills 3 bills. Game is still quite okay, right? Even like that. He has wheelbarrow though. Game still is okay. But I guess I just can't do damage with skirms, right? Like I need to wait for siege. Puts 2 town centers, so easy. Like he doesn't need to produce from all the town centers. He just needs for protection at the beginning. And I'm getting demolished here. I have this awkward push here. Need to abandon. Yeah. Awful game from me. If I wall, I'm like a couple of builds ahead. And then maybe play... Maybe I can play macro game against Britons with a better economy and defending with... Play more defensive, I don't know. Seems tricky, but at the same time it seems like I could have done so much more if I'm just walled. I think I need to wall. I need to fight my instinct of not wanting to wall to be able to win, I think. I mean, it's impossible. I've been trying to win without walling. This is as far as I can get, I think. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 games that I can still do it, but it depends a lot on the circumstance. But I mean, they always sneak army and they go to attack. Yeah. They start to be aggressive. If they're fully walled, we make ourselves fully walled while defending. Right? I think that should be the play. And then we castle age. I mean, it depends on the game. I still need to stop doing this. Cookie cut solutions. We need to adapt. But let's put walling more in our heads. Not in a defensive way, but in a in a proactive way while we attack. Okay. Let's try. Continue to try. Malay. Malay. Down. If you're the same dude and you want to play Britons again, that's fine, man. That's fine. You can do that. I'll beat you this time. Vietnamese against Turks. Okay. Where you're in a game right now? Dude, don't be sorry. Kill that, own that game, man. You can do this. I don't mind talking to myself. It's part of like the deal of being a small streamer as well. Let's push this there. Let's send this to there.
No time.
Điện hạ Tiều dân nữ xin chào lại.
It's a good question if we I can do men at arms or I can do scouts. I actually like doing scouts more. We can for once play meta and do cav archers. We've been winning though, nice man. Didn't get to read everything, but let me lure this thingy. I've been completely shutting down out of resort. Amazing, man. And I kill a good amount of bills on a raid. Dude, that's awesome. Last tier now. Keep at it. Do you come from it? You said from Civ, right? But have you played an RTS before? The build got dangerously low. Let's get the last two sheepies.
Kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có săn dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Yeah, we can do 19 no loom. Maybe, just maybe. I used to be top 100 in Civ and I was semi-pro in Star. Whoa, okay, semi-pro in StarCraft. That's more relatable to this, I think. But dude, that's very good. For both, probably. I mean, I have no idea about much. I don't have much knowledge from those games, but I think that's insane. You clearly like to go hardcore, I guess. Really learn the game. Be good at it.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
Dân thảo dân. Bái kiến điều phu. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
We did loom. So what I'm doing here, maybe you've seen it with Hera, but doing loom after going up, it's riskier, but you get a little bit of extra economy by doing that because you have an extra bill on all the way that you're going up, right?
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Thảo dân xin chờ kiến dân phu. Điện hạ có dân phu.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm, dân nữ. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm, dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân là cái.
He's already walled. Yep. It's insane.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại điều.
What did we say last game? If the other dude walls, we wall.
Dạ bẩm
Nô
có
tỳ
thảo
tỳ.
dân. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện dân phu. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
We're walling.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
We're walling like that. Not the best
Điện hạ
wall,
có
but
gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
it is what it is.
Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu.
Điện nhân làm cái bảo. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tấu lên.
Bái kiến điện dân phu.
Dân nữ xin trở lại.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân xin làm ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ làm ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai
Bái kiến
bảo?
điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Phu.
Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Có dân nữ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Phu.
Dân nữ xin trở
Tiều
lại.
phu.
Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm
Bái
có
kiến
thảo
điện
dân.
Here we probably do like that.
Có tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dạ bẩm. Dân giao dịch.
Prefer to take this. We're gonna do some archery ranges.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
We're gonna wall, but that doesn't mean that we're not gonna do army.
Bái kiến điện
Điện
hạ.
hạ có gì sai bảo?
Go here.
Dạ bẩm. Có dân nữ. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Phu.
Range.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ xin trở lại. Điện hạ có bái kiến điện hạ. Phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm. Có dân nữ. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin chờ phu.
Dân nữ xin trở lại. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có lệnh sai bảo.
Okay. We did a bunch of those. We should actually do more spears, I think.
Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân.
Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Tiều lao dịch. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Thảo dân đến ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
I hate when the bills just don't obey.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ. Có tiểu nhân đây. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân lệnh hạ có gì sai bảo.
Bái kiến điện phu dân.
Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân đây.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân tuân lệnh. Điện hạ có nhân đã làm ngay.
Ah.
Xin phụng mệnh nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ.
Dạ bẩm.
Tiều phu. Tiều phu.
Có tiểu nhân.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Yep, he has so many upgrades, I think.
Dạ bẩm. Có bái kiến điện hạ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trở lại. B
Tiều phu.
Dân nữ xã giao lại.
Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì xin phụng mệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Dạ bẩm có
I
thảo
think
dân
that's
sai bảo.
enough to
Dân
deter him from. I'm afraid of pulling all the archers out because they might pop out in the other side.
Dạ bẩm có dân nữ. Tiều phu.
Thảo dân
Bái
xin
kiến
chờ
điện
lệnh.
hạ.
Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã đọc. Có tiểu nhân. Xin tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân đã đọc.
Có thảo dân. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ.
Bái kiến điện
Điện
hạ.
hạ có gì
Điện
sai bảo?
hạ có gì sai bảo?
Phụng mệnh. Sống lên. Đệ. Điện hạ có gì đệ đã rõ. Sống lên. Có tiểu nhân xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Làm ngay. Xin tiểu nhân làm
Roll
ngay.
it down center here.
Điện hạ có gì tiểu nhân làm
Thảo
ngay.
dân xin chờ
Có
lệnh.
tiểu nhân. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
He had a bunch of scouts. If he gets faster than me to castle it, I'm gonna be pissed. He was sneaking, tried sneaking my walls.
Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có lệnh đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Okay.
Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ đến đây.
Điện hạ. Dạ bẩm có dân nữ.
Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến lên. Có tiểu nhân sống đây. Điện hạ có làm đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh đã rõ.
Like this.
Dân nữ xin chờ
Dân
lệnh.
phu có gì sai bảo?
Only for this.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Lệnh.
Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm có điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dạ bẩm tiều phu.
I forgot they had this new unit.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Phu.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân phu.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có đây. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai
Dạ
bảo?
bẩm dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân nữ xin chờ
Tiều
lệnh.
phu.
Dạ bẩm có dân nữ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Sống lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Tiều phu.
Điện hạ có dân tiều phu.
Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các bạn đây. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Điện hạ các quý đệ. Bảo.
Điện hạ có dân đại phu.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Điện hạ có làm ngay. Có xin. Có tiểu mệnh.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu tiều
Có
phu.
tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có đây làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiến công. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin tiến công. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các quý đệ.
What?
Thảo dân đã rõ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Thảo dân xin làm ngay.
Điều
Phu Thảo dân.
Dạ bẩm. Dân nữ đến điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Yeah, there was some villagers that were very brave.
Điện hạ Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu.
Okay.
Dạ bẩm.
Dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm có Thảo dân.
Okay. I think we're still ahead, but who knows?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm. Dân điều phu. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân có Thảo dân phu.
Yeah, let's go. I would love to get into stone though.
Điện hạ có dân sai bảo. Bái kiến điện hạ. Lao dịch.
He doesn't have a elite skirm, so he can do skirms.
Dạ bẩm có Thảo dân. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin làm ngay.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Oh, thank God, yes. That felt like it shouldn't have worked, but he did so much. It's tricky. I was running out of. No, I was not. No. My opponent thought he was being sneak. Thought he was being sneaky and tried sneaking in my walls with my build and building my income. I won. I locked him out of everything. I was able to consistently push him every time he tried to take a resource and resign. He came at me with one final push and I wiped him. Nice, man. Nice, nice. I mean, I think anyone that has the discipline to be good at one game for sure has the discipline to get good at a different one. So if you've been quite the high ranked in like Civ or StarCraft, for sure you can make it happen in AoE. At the end of the day, it's if you put the effort, and also, of course, there's always trying to be like work smart, and I guess there is a little bit of like some people are good at learning faster, but other people are good at like not skipping one day, right? And maybe they will learn more in the end because they just have more discipline. I mean, look at Hera. Hera, I think, is the embodiment of what hard work is. I think anyone that would say to Hera that he's talented, it would be an insult. That doesn't mean he's not talented, but it's like just too vain of a compliment. I just have the advantage of having the skill from StarCraft in terms of macro and dodging and whatnot. 100%. That makes a lot of sense. I did a 30-day challenge in Warcraft 3. Have you tried Warcraft 3? Super fun RTS. I mean, maybe it's too much to try 2 new ones at the same time. But the video I have in my YouTube channel is about that. Like, I played 30 days Warcraft 3. And yeah, for sure, a lot of things translate. Warcraft 3 is very different, though. It's like StarCraft and AoE are like closer together on how similar they are. StarCraft 3 is like StarCraft 3. Warcraft 3 is like more. It's more hybrid of a game. It really the other aspect of the games I need to learn, like such as the buildings versus walls, things stuff like that. Yeah, I mean there is a like a knowledge wall for sure in AoE that you need to like kind of like pass or like break through. So it's like what counters what. First you have like the main units, right? Like you understand that you have like militia line, pike line, skirms, crossbows, cav archers, scout, knights. Then you have like elephants, right? And then in some civs. Then in other civs you have camels. In other civs you have like eagle warriors instead of knights. Then you have like Sicilians have sergeant. I mean, I guess that's their unique unit. And then all the unique units and how do they interact against each other. For a lot of civilizations, unique units are not that important. But for others, it's like a key. It's like a key like part of the puzzle that allows you to counter certain strategies that they might throw your way. That's why I lost to. What I lost to was what. Like war elephants. I mean, war elephants, like countering 10 war elephants is actually pretty easy, right? The way, I mean, you just need to see it coming, sort of thing. I mean, part of countering it is seeing it coming. Because like, if you had like 3 monks, you already like, instead of being 10 elephants, he has 7 and you have 3. And that's just having 3 monks. You could have 5. And then if you like mass pikes, I mean, or mass halberdiers, for sure you'll kill him as well. But the problem is probably when like those kind of units are that expensive. Probably the problem is you allow him to get there. I mean, maybe you lost before that actually, right? But of course, it's always hard to tell, no matter what. But like, if you are against Mongols, and he has like 10,000 Mangudai, which is the unique unit. It's that is a lot of horses. To explore. This is a weird map, if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. There's a lot of buffalo in the middle. Let's explore that quickly. I guess we can't have this lying around. We'll steal it. Very water map. Seems like. I guess we could even like dive his TC. That's what I'm thinking about.
Ow.
I mean, we have 4 horses. I don't think you should spend your time killing the horses. I mean, he killed 2 already. Maybe it's not that bad of an idea. If I choked like this bad. I mean, that's the most of the damage I can do right now with the. Do I have another horse? Yeah, here. He can do the same to my buffaloes now. Dock. Are you docking? That's important to know.
Ow.
There's 2 passages amongst we can go through. It's not doing dock though. It's a bit weird, I think. He's trying to steal the buffalo, but he can't. Okay. Did you really not? Oh, okay. Here he dock. Okay.
Au. Bezazen seredi cihal.
Okay. One more and we go up.
Au. Bezazen sicigidune. Bezazen sicigidune. Selam. Au. Fatseme wal. Zigidune. Au. Entrech velante. Entrech velante. Ginbanyani.
Yeah, I had no idea how to cut the elephants. He also had a ton of cav archers back in the map. Okay, then it's more than just that, but yeah.
Zigidune.
We'll go closer now.
Bezazen sicigidune. Ginbanyani.
Like that. Into the second dock now. Have you ever seen water map? It plays so differently.
Au.
I mean, you go to feudal and you pretty much go no one in food anymore because you need a lot of wood for fishing ships. Cool. Did he go militia or something? Crazy like that? Let's see if he's coming with something, right? That is a bit weird. What the... Oh, yikes. Saloon. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea because I can go by water, so it's like not the smartest idea I've ever seen.
Au. Zigidune. Peredi cihal. Ginbanyani.
Start farming a bit, I guess. Maybe we'll do a third dock. Oh, house. We're just making his fishing ship idle. It's not a big deal yet, but how do we do this? We market. Now, I think we do. To do this. Do like that. We go up. Oh, that was a good demo for him, I think. Probably. Okay. He is fighting for water. We should. We need more in wood. We're about to click up, to be up. Okay, let's go back. House. Can we do turtle center? Go here for now. Okay. Okay, we fish now. What? Fish, please. Okay, you can go that far away from the map, okay? Go to the edge. Maybe he has something here. I mean, he just hit Castle Age, right? It was like... That's super late. Of course he has 2 ton centers, right? Whatever, but... What else to do? Okay. We're doing a castle there, so he's planning to do keep check, I guess. Team thing? Going in. I think the idea, like, we have to go water unless, I mean, we don't have to, but I think it's better if we go water, right? With ballistics. What do we have for water? Galleon and shipwright. That seems good. How do we do this?
Au. Zugitjune. Gündengani. Gündengani.
Bezazen sisi gin banyan.
Selamne. Enjet
Entet velan. Gin banyan. Pered gin banyan.
We should make fishing traps or not yet.
Gündengani. Zugitjune.
Selam
Kaçmawel. Hareket şallı. Selamne. Güzelsinsi.
Au. Gin banyan.
Au. Gündengani.
Bezazen gin banyan. Au. Selam.
Gündengani.
Au.
Hareket şallı.
Baksana var. Selam. Au.
Au.
He killed so many bales.
Baksana var. Au.
Have ship right, right?
Baksana var. Selam ne?
Gündengani. Selamne. Gündengani.
Whoa, whoa! Stop wasting
Au.
units.
Selam. Ma adinko farin.
Fast fires. Can we even fight that? We need to do galleon. 100 full.
Gin banyan.
Whoa! Have all the upgrades. Give a couple of cannon galleons now, and we should be able to grab everything he has.
Selam. Entet velan.
Selamne.
Baksana var. Zigidjune. Gin banyan.
Selamne.
Bezazen sisi
Gündengani.
I mean, we have a good castle here already. Let's protect this side with the castle.
Gündengani. Enjetverlassning. Au. Gündengani. Gündengani. Gündengani.
Hitting shot. trade cogs.
Güzel bir şey. Selam. Ne? Au. Gündengani. Güzel bir şey istedim.
Please come here.
Au. Çaldı. Okay. Gitmeyin. Selam Neş.
Ginbanyan.
Gündengani.
Selam. Ginbanyan.
Au. Gündengani. Güzel bir şey. Selam Neş. Gündengani.
Ginbanyan.
Au. Gündengani.
Au. Entrip Velag. Selam.
Gündengani.
Ginbanyan. Au. Ginbanyan.
Gündengani. Güzel bir şey
Ginbanyan.
istedim.
Ginbanyan.
These sea battles are crazy.
It is a bit crazy, yes. To say the least.
Selam
I can
Neş.
barely tell what's happening.
Ginbanyan.
Yeah, and the problem that's gonna start to happen soon is that we're gonna run out of gold, right? But not that soon, I guess.
Selam. Ginbanyan.
Is this the map where all the gold is in middle?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. If it is, he's gonna get the middle because he cut through. No, he just cut through. Okay, no, there's no gold in the middle here. But I think I have a tech that he doesn't have. Let's put the castle there at least, please.
Who's technically winning right now?
Very hard for me to say. I like my position, but it's hard to say. I'm happy where I am right now, but we'll see how that develops in the actual game. Whoa! Why the cannon gallons got the... Now he's
Will the
spending a lot of...
trebuchets reach his castle across water?
If it reaches, it reaches. In this case, it reaches. That's why I built them. Rebuild more ships. I think I have a tech that my ships are cheaper that he doesn't have. We could do bike if we get to that.
So you have water advantage then?
Yeah, I think my civ is very good at water. I mean, not very good. That's not true what I just said. It's better than his. Okay, we took the castle. He's taking my docks, but I mean, I'm gonna make more, right? There's another relic there. Let's hit that castle now. Okay. It hurts a little bit. It's fine. I mean, the problem is like he's hitting my economy, but look at like the amount of resources that I already have is like too much. I'm gonna lose 2 traps maybe. Whoa, he's hitting my castle from there. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think. Maybe we can do more farms. Okay, that was pretty cool, hitting my castle from there. I didn't think he would be able to do that. Okay, he's balancing the game out, I think. Thing just got a hell of a more interesting. Now I don't know if I'm winning anymore. I guess he's playing smart because he can't win on water, so he's playing land. I'm trying to focus things on water. But we have the choke point. He can't go forward, right? If I have fishing ships there. So we hit here, and we defend here. That's our way to victory. Oh, where are these all this idol?
Is there anywhere you can forward castle on this island?
That's very tricky right now. I don't have land pressure. I only have water presence for now. Oh! Let's not lose her. Okay, we're running out of gold. I hope it's in time to we can now we do some pikes as well, and we get some presence in land. Let's do some upgrades though. Those are not that strong. And we get the last castle, we get full control of the water here. Now we need to get upgrades and holy, that was a difficult map. Oh! Oh, I lost a lot of cannon gallons for free there.
If you can get a forward castle, I think you've got this in the bag.
I think I have it in the bag. No matter if I get the. I mean, if I get the forward castle, it's because I already won. I think if he lets me do that kind of thing. But I mean, he doesn't have much options now. We're doing pike now, right? And now he has no way. Now, I mean, I don't have stone, so it's like for me to get a castle forward, I need to do so much. Now we're gonna do what we can, I guess. But we're gonna grab the relics, these two relics here. He doesn't want to resign, which is a bit crazy for me right now. I would love to take that gold that we're preventing him from taking. We need to know for sure where he is, though. We're full pop, we're pop cap. Cannon gallon, let's come here. We'll try to get the 2 relics now, and then the castle forward. We'll try to push from there. I mean, it's kind of... You should kind of resign out of courtesy right now. I guess there's no courtesy in a game of war. I have built here, what the hell? I mean, we can wall this, right? Oh no, we can't. I mean, we can if we do it like this. To put back in water now. Do a bunch of those. I mean, killing. What he's doing makes like he's not doing anything actually. We should get the door. I don't wanna get my thing trapped though. Okay, so we get this relic.
Is it worth to wall that tree line and prevent him getting in completely?
Maybe, probably. Hey, he wants to stop that castle now. Now we don't need that, right? We get the second relic. We can do this, maybe. I guess let's pull out. Whoa! I opened the gates. One, two, 3 castles. GG. Oh my god. Just resign. I mean, I could do things that were more aggressive, but I think if I do that, I risk losing the game. That's how I feel. Whoa! Sorry, I moved the thing. That's why I didn't do it. That's it. I mean, this is I think why people don't like water maps, because they usually go this deep. I mean, he had no bills, he had nothing, and he was still playing. He just wanted to annoy me, I think. You were just wondering when are you gonna resign, man? I mean, we were winning this game for quite some time. He did some good plays with land pressure, but we nailed it early game where the game was like more even, and now I think we even have like better tech than him. One of the most important late game technologies for ships is this shipwright. Ship costs 20% wood less and build 50% faster. This makes you eligible for late game kind of like water fights. If you don't have this, then you're fighting an uphill battle for sure. So I had this, I had Galleon, which is like the best unit that you want to go. You have all the like 1 pierce armor and you move faster. I had all the upgrades. I was only missing Elite Canyon Gallon. That would be nice, but that was fine. Yeah, for sure. And like, I mean, I even took his gold, right? Like I was in his base taking his gold, and he was not resigning. I even like walled here. It was just he wanted to annoy me. But okay, that was it for today. We reached 1900 though. We're climbing. See you tomorrow. See ya.